Alright, there we go. Stop that music. And get some Soul Reaver running. Oh, that's a nice little beep it has when it starts up, huh? I am noticing one difference now, because I'm running... Because of the cable I'm using for the Dreamcast, I'm running at 60 Hz. And I'm noticing that the RetroTink instantly recognizes the signal. When I'm using a 50 Hz cable, like a PAL cable, there is like a slight delay. It's like a slight delay where it's like, oh right, it has like figured like, oh right, this is a 50 Hz signal, right. I need to do the 50 Hz thing. But like, it's never enough that you know, make you not see the intros and like causing troubles. But it is definitely there, just a tiny little bit. Right, okay. So one thing I didn't really think about last time is that an immediate improvement of Blood Omen. Load games is an option straight on main menu. For some reason in Blood Omen you had to go into options to find load game, which was a thing. Slight downgrade, however. I can't see which of these fucking files is the last one. There's no timestamp or anything. Well then. Oh no. Oh no. I just had a terrible fucking thought. When I load, I just start right back at the beginning, don't I? Hello, Bellower. How are you doing? Welcome in. Right. When I load, I start all the way back to the beginning, no matter where you were at. And because all the progress I made between those 3 saves is just level progress and doing stuff in the environment. There's no like weapon pickup or power pickup or anything like that. There is no way for me to actually see which of these saves is the last save. That's fucking awful. That is actually really bad. So I have only 2 ways to figure out which is the actual last save right now. I either have to load each save individually, run back to where I'm supposed to be, and pray that I remember it, like can notice what the difference is, or I have to just look up my old VOD of when I played this last time. Well then. That was not a thing I anticipated having a problem with it in this game. So that, yeah, that is less than great. Now, luckily, this isn't a thing you get. Like, this is one of the benefits of streaming games. Can't I remember where I saved? That's the neat thing, Bailover. When you load a game when you load a save game, you always start back at the very beginning of the game and have to run back to where you were. So I can't just load the same to see where I'm at, because all of them are right here. All of them will just start me right here. And because none of the progress I've made involved picking up items or anything like that, the only way for me to figure it out is literally by running back to where I'm supposed to be and see how much stuff I've done. I think, yeah. So now, luckily, this is a benefit of being a streamer, is that I do have the option to just go back and what the fuck was I doing last time? Or more precisely, I can see which slot I saved in while ending. So for me, it's not a problem, but yeah, this is That's great. Am I gonna have to like, start writing down the latest save? It looked like I saved in slot number 1. Yeah, I did save in number 1, okay. I think we're good. So either I have to start writing down which... I don't remember which one I loaded. So I either have... Ooh. I either have to write down which is the latest save whenever I stop playing. Or I have to like always save in like... Or I have to be like, right, the last save is always going to be like number 1. Something like that. Or I mean, I could also just look back at the WOD every time, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, the joys of retro gaming indeed. But to be fair, most of them don't have this problem. Like Blood Omen, the one that was right before this, not only could we... That one showed exactly how far into the... Like how much playtime we had on the save. Mostly. It didn't show you like playtime. It showed you the... It showed you the in-game time. But I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. Oh god, my drone looks nothing like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the ones that are like really bright.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
The ones that are really bright, I still don't have to unlock yet. There's a lot of them, huh? Is the one I missed here? Yeah, I haven't found that one. Hello, yo. How are you doing? Welcome in. So that's interesting. Is that just like... So... Yeah, is it just like one I missed? Do you like that? Man, that is pretty neat. Man, the Dreamcast is snappy. Like it loads so quickly. Surviving days with cold. Oh, is it really hot where you're at? Oh, that sucks. I mean, other than some slight trouble with the save games being not great, it is behaving very nicely. But the save games not being great, what I mean is that there is no way to tell which of the saves, each of my 3 save slots, is the latest save. Been 30 plus this week? Oh, fucking kill me. That's, yeah, I don't... Like, 30 plus is when I just decide to stop working. Yeah, as I said, like, Blood Omen did it perfectly. That one, not only could you see... Like, this one just, like, slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. But in Blood Omen, you can see the exact position on the save card. As well as it just had the... It just had the, like, the in-game time on the... displayed on the save file. You can see which one's actually the latest. Yeah, I thought I was gonna absolutely hate or do this like having to use the D-pad camera in this one. But honestly, with the ability to just like quickly tap the like being able to just quickly tap the look around, like field look buttons to basically center the camera behind you, Zelda style, I do not mind. quickly into the water? I think yes. Good boy. Oh, this thing is well dissolving. Huh. Quite a lot longer for him to actually die than I expected to. Oh, you're a little bit of a fuck, aren't you? Right, I forgot about you just hiding up there. Absolute fucking dick. Wiggling anytime soon. Noticed. Say no to the wiggling. I used the 40 plus. Oof. Yeah, 40 plus I would just lay down to die, I think. Oh, the fucker took just enough of my health to not fill me up. Did they? That's awkward because since I'm not on full health, I'm not going to be regenerate. I'm going to be slowly losing health as well. I really want to. I could just go into. Could just enter the spirit world here. Oh fuck me. Sneak over here. I think there's a weapon on there somewhere. I can't be bothered picking it up. So there's a little bit of running to get back to where we were at, but it shouldn't be too bad. I roughly remember where I was at. This guy. Oh, that's nice. It remembers. Yeah, there used to be an enemy here, so he doesn't respawn. Okay, that is nice. I was worried the game was just gonna respawn every enemy, but no. So why don't I just grab this? Okay, yeah, it looked good. It does. I was a little bit worried it was. Ooh, a little bit worried it was going to reset the puzzle. Okay, one thing I'm a little bit curious about. It looks like as I'm coming up, it kind of looks like there's some platforms on the side that I might be able to grab a hold of. Okay, no, I'm probably just. No, okay, no, I'm just seeing those pillars. The bottom of those pillars looked weird. I got stuck in Elden Ring. How far are you? I think you're like in the second, like in the. I was supposed to say, yeah, second area, or like the area with the giant lake area, right? I mean, they call it a lake, but it's all like ankle deep, so I'm not entirely sure it's correct to call it a lake. It's weird calling something that's ankle deep a lake. Right, so back here is where we're at. Oh, fuck you. Forgotten just how much damage these fuckers did. I think according to the manual, I think those humans so humans I think comes in two variants this game. You have these guys, these like really fancy guys. These are like on the sides of the vampires, like vampire cultists. Like hoping for like the reward for helping the vampire is to be granted vampirism, right? And then on the other hand, we have the vampire hunters. Are well, hunting vampires. So like the free humans and yeah, fighting vampires. And I think we might be able to somewhat group you up with the vampire hunters because they kind of both want to fight and destroy the vampirism that all the vampires are around. Ooh. I am gonna die here, although dying isn't a problem here. It's like a tower structure where you fight a human enemy thing, you have to run after him to go up the tower. You fight a human enemy thing, you have to run after the tower. Not sure I can. I would probably. I mean, I would obviously recognize it if I could see it. Ah, there we go, spirit form. And there you go, port with the first. Congratulations. Right, okay, I think I have finished doing this area. Oh, I need to transition to the spirit realm anyway. Oh yeah, this is like super long blocky puzzles. Yeah, this video were like, 4 blocks isn't enough. Let's double it with 8 blocks. Dun dun dun. We have an extra long block puzzle. Right, so we went in here, we picked up something, so I think this area is just... Yeah, I think this area is just for the sake of getting that power up. This guy is gonna be back. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize he was just gonna stay stuck in his post. Oh, huh. Can I take the weapon with me? Nah, I'm on 2 minds of taking the weapon with me, because the weapons are not quite as good as the Soul Reaver. But the benefit of the weapon is that they don't disappear if I fuck up and get hit. So that area is all done with. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm just trying to get back to where I was and try to figure out what we need to do. Well, the humans are respawned. Hello there. Yeah, get rid of that, because I'm sorry. I got just not enough health to get Soul Reaver back. There we go, there's the Soul Reaver back. That's what we like to see. Yeah, this area has like these guys that might get on the pipe. Yep, you know, there is... Can you turn up on the pipe? Not on the pipe itself. Now, at least one of these areas has one of these fuckers just hidden around the area. Just hidden around the corner. Also, I read an interesting thing in the manual. This fucker. So, yeah, apparently, like if you don't drain an enemy enough, they come back as a more powerful version. If you don't shrink their soul, I think. I generally have no... Oh, there's a fire right there. Okay. Take a little bit of convincing to get this guy back there. He does not want to come with me here. Yeah. It doesn't take too much... No. Don't go up there. doesn't take a whole lot of hits to get them back down to broken again once they have been broken the first time. Ah, we got a little bit of water. There we go. Now I knew I should have kept the weapon. Okay, because look, now I don't have enough yet to store Reaver back. I think I could climb up this, right? Really, there's nothing up here? So switch, I think. What do you do? How often do you at? A weapon perhaps there? Let's just go into the spirit world again. I think I have to conclude that whatever I need to do here I've done. Because I know I've jumped up here before. Then if we go into the spirit world again, is that we can just quickly get our energy back. And if I remember correctly, there should be... If I remember correctly, there should be just like spirit gates. It manifests back around there somewhere. Right there. But don't they need to be in spirit form here anyway? Yeah. As I say, I've been quite surprised. I've been surprised at how quickly the Dreamcast is able to just load saves in areas. Right, so it's this area, okay. There's another one where it looks like we're gonna have some air coming up here or something like that. Also, I can turn these around, but I don't know what I'm aiming for, so for now I'm just gonna leave them alone. Don't fuck it up even more. There's nothing here in the spirit world. I think I've had a look around. I love how distorted the world becomes when you enter like the spirit realm. It's the same layout, but yeah. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna feel about puzzles that require like deliberately step into the spirit world. Like, and there's no like obvious reason to do that. Already had one of them. So I think I went to both sides here in like physical form. Yeah, because like you come out here, you open these valves. Seems to do something, right? Quick look at the other direction as well. I know there is a place, there's a spot there where I can go back to physical realm. So I'm deliberately not using it because I want to see if there is like anything that's different back in these spots in the physical, in the spiritual world. Okay, so there's nothing different. A slight warping. That makes me think that what it wants me to do is to not open all of these fuckers, of these valves, but open like a specific set of them. Oh, hello there. Can you... I don't know why, but the game loves just let go of enemies I'm carrying. Can I close this back up again? Okay. Yes, I can close them. Okay. Let's repeat that on the other side. I kind of find it easier to keep running and slashing. But I have the Soul Reaver, kind of easier to just kind of keep running and slashing. Easier just not just do like hit and run, not stay in range of their attacks. There's a human sub design a single hit. Go. So there seems like there's two kind of puzzles this game loves to have. It's the block puzzles, and there's the flip all but one or two of the switches. It seems to absolutely love those specific two. Maybe it will have more variation once we start getting like further into the game and get more abilities. I think I need, we're interacting with the physical world, so we need to be in the physical world ourselves. That one moving. There's two of them moving. I must assume it like get like 4 of them in there and I get all 4 moving or something like that. No. Wait, was that the one side? That was the one side I just flipped, it wasn't that. Yeah. Oops. Not sure why it's not in the back. Yeah, so since they can only have 2 positions. Okay, I think I just... Okay, alright, we just need to flip all 4. Just to confirm that we... Yeah, it would have been weird if you only had to flip 3 and then you could skip one of the puzzles, but didn't know... Would have been a bit weird. Oh, hello. Right, we fixed the broken pipes, right. Ooh. Look how wiggly they are. What purpose does that serve? I'm assuming that does something. Oh, you absolute little bastard. Okay, time for one of my least favorite parts of this game. So, I lost my ability to kill them. Okay, there's spikes there. It's really hard to tell where the spikes, like, execute, like the finisher. It's usually like something in the environment that you can use to finish enemies. It's just usually really hard to tell where it's at. Really? Are you... The fights when you lose your weapons is... doesn't feel particularly great. Oh, gotta be careful here, don't actually die in spirit round. So actually managing to execute enemies, like the fact that you have to carry enemies around in the middle of combat while other enemies can interrupt that is unnecessary. You really are a bit of a you are kind of a glass cannon in this game. Like if you have your Soul Reaver out, or like a good weapon, you can do things pretty easily. As soon as you lose that, it's honestly kind of a nightmare. I don't know if I need to flip both of them or not. But why are you here? Why is it? Like one of them I could have handled, but two of them there was just no point in even trying to continue. There's no way I could manage to get both of them over there. No, that's too high for me to jump up to. I'm curious what me fixing those pipes did. Anything. It's gotta be some use for something, right? Why does this game have like respawning enemies? It does not need respawning enemies at all. Can you stop fucking throwing the enemy? Well, okay, so... Are you fucking... The idea of having to... Are you fucking kidding? Why is there fucking more of you? Fuck off, seriously. Can you... Stop being a little shit for 2 seconds? Okay, so this other guy just... What? So I didn't drain his soul in time, so he didn't despawn? Same time, he also doesn't seem to actually, you know, get back up again. Why is there fucking respawning enemies of all things? The fuck thought that was a good idea? Okay, so I got a weapon that I can't use because I'm immediately... I have to just... Well, that just logged itself all the way up, didn't it? I'm gonna have to... I guess I'm gonna have to switch over to Spirit World anyway, okay. Tempting to jump... Okay, okay, so there is a way back up again. Look, right? Yes, there's a transition back right down here. Piping. Doing a piping, yes, I want a weapon. Oh, hello there! Oh, why game? Sneaky pressure, I can actually, you know, drain the enemy with... off? Especially of the enemy that can just start draining my health. Wonderful. Not even hitting me. Make my way over there. Wait, that's where I came from. Okay, so I have definitely missed something before this point. Probably related to those pipes and making like airflow through them or something like that. Look at all of this being just so much closer to each other in the spirit world, huh? I didn't have to open this fully. Can't be that the pipes are like plugged up here. Oh, okay, we're just gonna fall way down, okay. I feel like once we make it all the way to the top, we're gonna get the ability to climb walls. I'm not entirely sure. I think the next ability after, I think that's the next ability, and then we get swimming, and we're supposed to get the swimming from the enemies that are like in like the water area, from boss there. I mean, this is definitely not a water area at all. Limit to how high up we can go, you know? Oh, this is how high we can go. Oh, okay. There's something more in here? Just flipping both the switches were not the great choice. Drain enemy takes so long that the other enemy just fucking wakes back up again. Yes. It is just fucking stupid. I still need to not flip all of these. And if ever I can flip them back again, I think that might be the case. The only thing you've done today is eat? I mean, that's like a good day to me. Oh, I can hear the fucker. Don't let the fuckers have a respawn already. Like, do I need to do some... Because I can't beat them if I have the Soul Reaver out. Like, maybe it's something I need, like, do with the enemy? Oh, you trashy shit. Respawning enemies can go and fucking burn. I mean, I don't see this game giving us any benefits. What? Why the... What? Get... I don't know why... I don't know why they just... Why it just randomly fucking close the second one. I think what happened was that because attack button and interact button is the same, I think what happened was that I was just running on wildly swinging. And that happened to like move me over a spot. Like I happened to just move over a spot where I can interact with the thing on the ground. I pushed down both of these, and the third one something higher up I can reach. Whoever shit-faced designed this fucking... You know what? Whoever fucking designed this shitty-ass room. Fucking... Oh. Those enemies in general is like... Yeah, how about if we make the enemies just come back to life before you have a chance to do anything? Then you put several of them... Like that works when there's like one of them at a time, but then you put multiple. It's like... Right, if you try to execute one of them, the other one's just gonna hit you while you're executing the first one. Like, what the absolute fuck? I don't get it. Am I supposed to go up here? Can maybe jump across the gap here in soul form? It's like the no purpose all of them being here in material form? Oh, there's another way up here. Where I go? Guess I just didn't see it. I'm curious, is that there properly in real world? Please tell me these aren't respawn. They have fucking respawned. Fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna put the fucking enemies right where you respawn. This is a chance you might get shanked and lose your weapon before you have a chance to do anything. Well, it's there. Just kind of, okay, it's just kind of out of sight if you come from this direction. Okay. Oh. Can't even get past get past there in this physical world. Okay. What's the point of view? Oh, okay, right. The point of view going to the physical world is that you need to get back there. Like, once you got the air flowing properly there, you have to go back there physically, and then use like the air coming up of those out of those like pipes, I'm guessing, to fly out to the other side. Okay. Just fucking piss off, game, with these shitty fucking enemies. Holy fuck me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against this? I hate these fucking enemies so fucking much. Are these guys at least not respawning? Oh my god! They have such a fucking pissy long range! Holy fucking hell, what the... Fuck me, what absolute trash tier monster design. Like, and if I get hit once, there's just nothing I can do here. I've just lost the fight immediately. Like there. And it... Oh... Why... What the fuck? I can't be bothered fighting these fuckers. Fuck me. Like, the combat can be fine against some enemies, but specifically against these fuckers, it's just some of the fucking worst I've seen in any game. I'm hoping it gets less shit. Because fuck me, these enemies are the fucking worst. I'm about to fuck... It's like fucking every fucking room has 2 of them. And it's like, okay, there's 2 of them. And there's no fucking way to... Like, why? Like, this is a game where you have to fucking execute enemies. And then you put enemies that you just fucking can't execute. What the fuck? It is such fucking bad design. Why the fuck is it on the wall? Game, what the? I don't have ranged weapons, game. What the absolute fuck am I supposed to do with this? And they fucking respawn. Of course they fucking respawn. I thought you do a system shock after Elden Ring. I mean, you say the time has come. The time has come in like... The time is coming like 14 months from now or something like that. How long Elden Ring is. Do you plan to play the DLC as well, of curiosity? Oh, just fuck off. Why did they... I don't get why they made it so fucking hard to just... Oh. No, I meant the DLC for Elden Ring. So the combat in this game has some good, like the idea of like, right, you have to first beat up the enemies, then you have to like execute them, otherwise they can't come back to life. Like the idea is cool, but holy fuck, like they've done everything in their power to make actually finishing an enemy off of absolute fucking chore. So if you have the Soul Reaver, which is the best way to kill the enemies, it takes like fucking ages to actually kill them, like execute them. In which, and if there's two enemies in the room, they're probably just going to interrupt you and make you drop the Soul Reaver. Like the fires are so far between, like the spikes on the wall. Like they put, like every single fucking wall spike is above camera level. Like, I literally cannot... Like, look at this shit. Like, I can't properly see where the fucking spikes are that I need to hit the enemies on. Combine that with fucking stupid... The game is requiring me to be stupidly accurate. This might genuinely have some of the worst combat I think. This might genuinely have the worst fucking combat I've encountered in any game. So fucking bad. And of course, because it wouldn't be annoying enough otherwise. Let's just have enemies respawn. Because that is always so fucking great. Have a shitty fucking garbage enemy just respawn. Because God forbid that you give the player enough time to, you know, actually do the fucking puzzle that you want them to do. Like, you hear that? That was the sound of the fucking enemy respawning again. I killed the fucker like 5 seconds ago. Fuck off, Soul Reaver. I'm starting to get some I might just not bother finishing this game vibes. Fuck off! And now the other one's just gonna come and fuck me over. Now, I need to fucking drain this soul, because otherwise that fucking just respawn, but guess what? The game just won't fucking let me do that. Oh, this is so fucking... Combat is just so fucking trashed here. It is like actively making the game unenjoyable. Jump up there, you fucking trash goblin! Is there no fucking souls in this area either? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my... back here to... You just wait around forever, I guess. I have no idea where the enemy is at now. Fuck. You oh my god! Can you pick up the fucking weapon? No, we... There we go. Fuck. And of course by the time if... I don't know what about you, but right now I feel like playing pretty much every... And I'd fucking rather stick a fucking nail up my dick than play this right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you fuck... Why don't you just fucking jump up there? You did this perfectly What is your fucking problem? Like, why would they make... Why the fuck would they make jumps like that? Let's just make a jump that is like... Oh my fucking god. For a second, but they both respawned. Oh. What the fuck? I can hear you respawning! Why are you respawning that fucking quickly? Also, why can't I fucking jump up this? What the absolute I have to fucking do a high jump and glide to get up to this. What Why would you make a fucking regular jump require that? It's fucking terrible. Okay, I have to be in the material world to get out of this bed. What the fuck? What am I? Was it supposed to jump? Okay. Right, so my problem with this room is that there's no fucking way to kill the enemies here. Oh no, never mind. There are 2 weapons in here that you can pick up in the material world to kill the enemies. But guess what? They put the fucking weapons where you can't fucking see it. Like, who the fuck comes up with this absolute fucking nonsense? Also, not only is it in a place where you literally can't fucking... Oh my... Where you can't fucking see it. It's fucking hard to jump to. And the area in a fucking dark so you can't... Oh... I think I need... So... Do I need to, like, hit that switch over there? No, you can't fucking respawn the enemies. Can you stop for like 2 fucking seconds? Can you... Who the fuck? Like, respawning enemies should never be a fucking thing. Oh. Okay, I can't pick it up. I'm trying to do a puzzle here, game. Can you give me 5 seconds? Or at least I'm assuming it's a puzzle because the game doesn't let me do anything fucking else. Do I have to... I just have to drag this all the way over? Oh. And why is the absolute little fucking shithead climbing now? Holy fuck, I mean... the only time ever a game should have fucking respawning enemies is when the enemies are required for puzzle. And if the enemies are required for puzzle, fucking rethink your shit-ass fucking puzzle. You fucked because you fucked up the puzzle. Right, I just have to push a block in a room where enemies respawn every 5 seconds. That is fucking awesome design. I guess they put that ledge just so you have to jump on that pipe to get up there, so there's no way you can skip it. What the fuck is the pipe do? What's the deal with the bell down here then? Why the fuck is there a bell here? I really hope the next area has less fucking shitty enemy design. But I also know that next area is gonna be, I think like next area is gonna be like a water-based area where, and you know, vampires don't particularly deal with water particularly well, so I think that's gonna be even fucking worse. Right. This room. Yeah, I just have to stun like both of them. I have to just stun both of them. In the hope that that will keep them stunned long enough that I can execute one of them for other get back up again. I'm a little bit worried because I only acted like 2 things that interact with this, but it's like 3 parts. I think I might need like I might need to find like a 3rd thing somewhere. Oh my god, fucking stop, game. And now both of these fucking knobheads are back. This might genuinely be one of the fucking worst areas I've been in any fucking video game. This is genuinely made to fucking be annoying as hell. Yeah, I need to find a third thing to channel energy into this. Whatever the fuck that might be. And of course, just having the Steam on in view makes the game fucking lag so much I can't even see what I'm doing. It's got to be related, like this. This has got to be related to the third one somehow. I mean, don't turn off. I have to turn that off. Then I can't get back up again. Is there going to be a switch or something up there that I just missed? Why would you make the pipes have a gap in the back? Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that? The people who make this just fucking hate making a good game? They just hate having fun, is that it? Okay, maybe I need to close those doors up again now. At least that fucking hits. And you stop fucking throwing, little shit. Anytime you see me pick up an enemy and immediately throw him, that's not me, that's a fucking game. Maybe I can control, I don't know what, I don't know which part of this whole thing makes that happen, but it's not my decision. Yeah, good luck with me carrying this fucker all the way over to the spikes before the other one respawn. What the fuck was that throw? Oh, I actually managed to do it. Come on. Okay, I actually want an extra to respawn now. It's my Soul Reaver back. So probably need to do something with the... Need to do something with somewhere. Probably something I need to do with the... No, that's the wrong one. Probably something with the bell. So I can hear the fucking enemy tippy tap thing. Fuck! Oh. There we go. Shouldn't interact. It really shouldn't bother interacting with the environment when I have the lock-on button on. LD. I think I have to go into split roll no matter what. I just want to guess. I need to spin split roll to get through here. There shouldn't be a. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. Oh, the thing I need to do. Okay, I think I need to hit the switch down there. Okay. Which is lovely because here I'll just hit amplify fucking two of these fucking idiots. Ignore them and hit that. Hope that does something. Yes. Yeah, so that was the one I was missing. Yeah, whatever fucking idiot put respawning enemies here can go oh. Like, at least if you can have respawning enemies, like, maybe don't make them respawn every fucking 3 seconds. Give you like at least like a minute or two between respawns at least. Oh, great, now I have to clear this fucking room again. Fucking immediately get fucking whacked. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my god! The fucking range on these fucking enemies! Don't you fucking dare! That generates enough uplift to get me somewhere. Of course, the camera, as always, is no help. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do with this game? Nothing I can do with the pipe organ. I'm just gonna write that down in case. Nothing I can do there. I'm surprised it takes that long to save and it takes no time at all to load. This feels like a boss area. Let's come back to this. Should we have a first boss with actual Soul Reaver though? I don't know how different that's gonna be. I mean, the first boss was just like a pure puzzle boss. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so just put like a teleporter right here. We get the wings. Can you... the thing? You. I didn't really think about this, but yeah, these enemies are like very like
threat detected.
Spider-like.
Security units move to intercept.
Hello, pleb. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think we're just about to fight a boss and get our second ability now. Well, third I guess if you count the Soul Reaver as one. Yeah, how are you doing? What were you up to? Man, I'm glad this boss arena looked like a boss arena, because annoying if I'd walked into it and not had a travel point. There's a metro access right. It's a bit janky at times, so it's hard to know sometimes what to do. Oh! That is the actual boss. Oh. That was just like an environmental thing. Soul Reaver could be going better.
The prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection.
They have some really fucking shitty enemies here.
You are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
You fixed your headphones almost at left speaker by adding more volume to the left speaker. But that did not even affect OBS recording with the audio channels. Oh, nice. Hey, good that didn't affect OBS, but I'd be really worried about switching, like finally getting it like fixed properly, and suddenly just have my ears blasted off by the left channel being just way too loud. Just wreck his leg once they're in the ground. Okay. That. Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but now you don't. But I'm assuming that's good. These fuckers in here. Is there a... Please die, please. There's something on the left side as well. It's a respawn. What the fuck do you mean you can't respawn? Am I not fully healed? I guess I wasn't completely fully healed? Yeah, good that we were able to fix them. How did we get... Oh, God, there's a lot of stuff this guy's kept going. These eggs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Burning it? Does that do anything? Burning it did absolutely nothing. So maybe I'm supposed to throw the egg in his face? That did not seem to do anything. So I can just hit that. Okay, so I can just hit this body to respawn this egg thing, whatever that is. Sometimes like throw it. Oh yes, what? Demon's face doesn't seem to do anything. No. Are we not bothering to pick it up now? Okay, cool. Right. Oh, do I need to like throw it against these? Purple. Okay. Oh, what if it's just like no warning to his attacks? Any please? Drain, thank you. It doesn't seem to want to lock onto the enemy, the guy either. I don't know how to avoid his fucking attacks. Am I actually supposed to throw them at him? The break I do. What am I supposed to do? Well, have a good walk. Probably still be here. Unless I've given up on the game by then. That doesn't seem to do anything. I could throw them a fire. Can I pick up this? Okay, I can't. Okay, okay, so it's definitely. I need to do something about this. I'm thinking maybe I need to like pick up an egg, set it on fire, and then throw the burning egg at this fucker. Okay, thank you for just a random inter attack. Love that. Oh, right, I just run into it. Ah, now we're cooking. And now we're in business here. Okay, so yeah, this is a matter of figuring out like exactly what they want me to do. So you gonna start? No murder. You don't need to murder me. Come on. That's not very nice of you now, is it? Okay, at least now that I'm away from those stupid ass fucking shitty enemy, it's a bit better. Collision on that material world point seems to be a bit off, but okay, that is fine. I know if we like get in like move I like. Well, there's like a good way to get him like do something, so he doesn't, you know, busy attacking me. Doesn't have time to attack. There we go. Just a little bit of fire. That's what we were looking for. Some people just want to see their enemies burn.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Nice, we got the ability to climb. That is good. Because I know of a couple places where we can use that. It's just for show? Yeah, I don't think that's the actual passage. I don't think that's actual passages. Okay.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Okay, so it said in the mountains behind the pillars. I'm assuming that means that I need to There was a climbing spot in the pillar room themselves. Assuming that's where I need to go. For the main story. But, that being said, we have a bunch of places in this area that we need to climb first. Someone to see... Oh, I can see the... I've got to climb in the pillars. Just having a look at my notes here. Water... Okay, we got a climbing spot back... I think I'm just gonna sort of work my way backwards with regards to the climbing stuff. Which actually means I don't need to go here. I need to jump back down where we came from. I want to check out the... yeah, I want to check out the pipe organ. There should have been something I could do there. Maybe there's like a loop around somewhere. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Also, I do know that this will put me back into the area with all the shitty fucking enemies in it. Oh well, I'll be avoided. Yeah, I'll be right back. Right. I'm kind of curious what made those like spider vampire enemies so much more annoying this time. Like, I fought them last stream. I mean, they weren't good to fight, but I think the difference is that now they always, like in this area, they've always come in, like in pairs of twos. They've always been like in rooms where I can't really easily deal with them, and generally also shitty things. It was surprisingly chill about not attacking me while I was dealing with this friend, though. Right, I suppose you could easily get rid of my weapon. I think part of what makes this guy so annoying this time round is that it's because I've had a little bit of a break. Like I had a week's break, right? I feel like that might have made me forget necessarily, but like I've lost a little bit of I've lost a bit of what little familiar, like I've gotten unused to the combat system again. Like I have to basically relearn the combat against some shitty ass fucking enemies. Last time I was at least like somewhat familiar with it still. I still genuinely can't believe they just put you right fucking there. Like, why would they put the flintstone right there? Such a fucking dick move. Basically let me come in like behind them-ish. Yeah, let's have enemies attack you before you can even start moving. I'm just fucking idiots to sign this whole place. And I am fucking dying. Oh my god! This is genuinely not the stupidest thing I think I've seen in the game. Because God forbid that you would be able to actually get a single fucking hit off without being hit first. Yeah, let's give you like your own like reliable weapon, like your only reliable weapon just appear if you get hit a single time, and then have a bunch of enemies that just fucking instant hit you. That is just fucking genius. Can you please just absolutely fucking piss off? Fuck me. Turn around. Around. Hey, fuck off with the... Just fuck off with every... Can I just... Oh, is that a type of wall I can climb? Because there's no new thing here. There's like Graciela, like, stop her. Why are you trying to push through that? Okay, no, that actually is like blocked off up there. Okay, I thought there was something up there. Good thing that we spent like fucking 10 minutes just trying to get back to life here. Let's see. So we have 2 places where we can climb in the cathedral area. Yeah, we got 2 places we can climb in the cathedral area. Both of them. I think like, is it easier to just go start from the beginning? But I don't think so. So there is. I might actually be quicker to start from the beginning, but don't worry. I'm gonna work yourself back here. So we have like that first room where we had like air blown up from the ground. It's like right before like the bell puzzle. We got a spot where we can climb, and then back in what I called the courtyard, there's another one. If we just normally, need to be in the physical world. If I remember correctly, if I fall down here without being in the physical world, it's a long way until I can actually. I think I have to go all the way back to the courtyard to get back to the physical world again. Which would absolutely suck. Yeah, let's go all the way down here and we jump up to the tunnel. Now this tunnel this is actually kind of nice because this tunnel just leads back to the courtyard as well. Kind of a nice. It goes where I need like one puzzle list where I need to go for a different puzzle. Okay, great. So he's unconscious. How do I fucking deal with him, game? There's no way for me. There's nothing in here for me to kill him with. But the idea of having to use a finisher is cool, but it kind of fucking requires the game to put, anything I can use as a finisher in the fucking rooms. And they were pretty good about that early game, but it seems like after I got to the point where I unlocked the Soul Reaver, the game was just like, oh, you don't have the Soul Reaver? Well, just absolutely go and fuck yourself then. This area over here is also climb. But yeah, like there's a ton of room where like either there's just no way to kill the enemies, or it's so fucking hid. Like the stuff you need to kill the enemies is so fucking hidden. There's no way you can fucking see it without, already having killed all the enemies. What the fuck was the point of this? Sorry, but what? The absolute fuck? What? Why is there a climbing wall up to just nothing? Why would you do that? Like, what purpose does that serve? I can't pass through this if I just go intangible, right? Because it's solid rock. Okay, so I've had... Is this how it's gonna be? So I get a new ability to climb, and there's two places I know... There's in the two closest places where I can climb, where I know I can climb. I need some additional ability to make enemy more progress. Like, what? What kind of fucking backwards or shitty fucking nonsense design is that? Like, do we want... Hey, we given the player a new ability. Do we want to A, let him immediately see the benefit of it? Or do we B, want to just tease him with something that doesn't lead anywhere because it's another thing? What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. This... For some fucking reason, they... Like, for some reason, they made that too high to climb in the spirit world. But I gotta watch out, because in the if we go in the material world, there's two of these fucking spider freak fuckers around. Wait, no. The only thing I think of is like you meant to climb up there to be able to fly to either fly to or see something else? It can't be the area over there because I already got into that house. So up here I'm not seeing? Because I can't reach that from here. I don't get a point. Well, generally don't get a point of that. Like, what the only thing I think of is that like, I need to get another ability that I can come back with here? Come back here with? Do I get like an earthquake spell? Yeah, there is a stone glyph that I can unlock that gives me there's a localized earthquake with waves of petrifying energy. I'm sorry, an earthquake that turns enemies to stone? What the f... This is, yeah, I think this is where I used to get over here last time, yeah. I'm noticing there is... No, there's not a gap there. It would have been nice to be able to see anything in here, though. I don't see anything which makes me think that maybe I'm not intended to be in here at all. It's a bit easy to see things. Yeah, because this is just an empty room. It says start me out with 2 places I can climb, and neither of those places is anything useful for climbing them. That sure is some design. I'll be allowed to see where I'm going, thank you. Now there are 2 things of... There are these like here some... To me, like I couldn't see anything with I could do with this, like jump, like I don't have like a ground pound. Maybe I can come back with... Can I maybe come back with earthquake to push these down, something like that? Like earthquake is like the only thing I can think of that I might be able to do something here. Okay, so that is just some peak ass design. Your new ability that doesn't do shit. Like, can I literally only use that in the one spot where I need to use it to make progress right now? Are you? You just fucking had to touch me, didn't you? You had just... I really hope there's nothing quite as bad in the rest of the game, but I I'm worried there's gonna be other shitty enemies in the game as well. Or just as bad. Not worse. Like, I feel like if anything, it is gonna, like, I feel like it is gonna be the, like, if anything, it is gonna be like the combat that just makes me go, fuck it, I can't play this game anymore. Yes, up there. So, like, I can't get up there because I'm... Is this something meant to be like a way back out again? I don't know what that is meant to be. Another place... There's a similar place on the other side as well, but I can't really do anything. This game started out so nice. No. It's like an area up there's a I think this one needs like swim here, and then jump, and like I think I can jump up from the water to grab that ledge, and from that climb over because it's just a bit too hard to actually jump up, isn't it? Yeah. If I could get up there, I would need to be in the physical world. I need to climb the walls, but I can actually get up there. Yeah, I need to get there in the physical world so I can climb this then. I think I need to have the water ability. So like when I started out taking notes, I tried to like be like separate, but like right, which ability I need to do the thing. There's so many of them that it's like, oh right, you need this ability to get there, and then you get there and it's like, oh but you need this other ability as well. You don't have this other ability yet? Well, fuck you. That kind of giving up on that. Wait, wasn't there like... yeah, there's a climbing spot here as well. I'd completely forgotten about this one. Yeah, because this one I passed before I started making notes. Okay. Well, that's gonna feel... oh, that's the one that's what I need. Okay. Did that make my health bar longer? Oh, it did make my health bar longer. I just expect there to be like some like animation of the health bar growing longer, you know, something to draw attention to it instead of just being like, oh, you did it. think this leads... Oh, splashing. Are you... Oh my... I barely splashed the water and James is like, nah, you're dead. Oh, this... Oh, right. Oh. That's part of the true area, okay. I don't need this to do this. Like, I could just teleport where I need to go. Okay, so it's back here. There's a climbing spot. I can go through the gate over there. There's a climbing spot. I don't want to climb that yet because I think that is the way forward. Well, the turn rate when you're carrying someone is way too large. It's way too sensitive. But I think there's some stuff, like if we keep going this way, I think there's some stuff in the water and such that we can climb. I don't get why he fucking just throws him. I don't get why this is so fucking sensitive. Burning. Again, the idea of the Soul Reaver just being like a thing you have when you are in full, like the idea of it is kind of cool. It has a couple of problems. One problem is because it makes it so easy to accidentally lose the Soul Reaver. At the same time, because you have the Soul Reaver, you don't want to be carrying some other weak weapon around. Instead, when you do finally lose the Soul Reaver, you don't have any backup weapon, and it's just it's infuriating. But I can climb that as well. keep going this. Let's just keep going this way for a little bit. Right. So okay. What am I supposed to? Is that a spike? Is a spike on the wall there? Well, that's too low and it won't be a spike, I think. But yeah, in that room, like, okay, what am I supposed to do? There's just nowhere to kill enemies there. Say if I lose the soul reaver, I don't have a weapon with me. And again, why would I have a weapon with me when I have the soul reaver, right? I mean, I guess what I could do is like I could carry a weapon with me, and then when I get the fight, immediately just drop the weapon. And use the soul reaver. I guess that is the way to go. Is this what I think it is? Oh no, it's a dragon head. Already activated this. What do I even call this area? Let me quickly check something. Oh, yeah, sure, just drop a weapon. Weird. This is like the. Is this just like the canyon? No, this is here. Okay, no, yeah. This actually is where I wanted to go. I actually do want to go into the spirit world here. Oh! There's climbing spot right there. Oh, fuck me. Yes. I actually hadn't noticed that one. But I actually wanted to go. Let's go from here. Let's just a little bit. Climbing spot right here. What are you? He is really weak. I think that is supposed to be like just not like a generic vampire. It's just so weak that it doesn't like properly align with any of the clans. Why am I getting a cutscene? But is this actually where we're supposed to go? Is this actually where I was fucking supposed to go? Also, if this isn't where I was supposed to go, I love that I'm getting this cutscene now, because that means I'm probably not gonna get it when I get back and, you know, need to actually do whatever puzzle this is. Okay. Yeah, that had been one of the spider enemies. Or yeah, one of the vampires in the last area. That they just murdered me instantly. Really been dried up already? Left the uncooked for like 5 seconds, what the fuck? Oh wow, okay. This pen is really sensitive to drying out, huh? I think I'm naming areas a little bit wrong here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna name it slightly different. Right, also not make a note of the skull climbing. This feels like it's the wrong way to go because, well, it feels like it's the correct way to go, which means it's the wrong way to go. Actually, this might be like a later area. I see a torch over there. That should be enough to actually just to kill him. If the camera could cooperate for 5 seconds at least. Okay, it worked. It wasn't how I expected it to work. I thought it was gonna be like, I was gonna burn him, but I'm not gonna complain. What? Yeah, I think this is somewhere. I think this is somewhere I need to. Maybe I need to do something out front first. Yes, I did manage to find the look around button. Yes. You respawned. Oh, what? You just get a fucking sneak attack on me for that, like that? Really? Are you... Wait, like, okay, where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck am I supposed to do with you now? Okay, so... fucking lose your health. Or fucking losing soul when you're not max health. Like, it's an idea that sounds kind of neat, but holy fuck is it annoying. So easy to accidentally lose it. Let's see. Yeah, having the look around button makes things a little bit better, but still, the amount of things that put just above where the camera looks naturally is just fucking disgusting. Just making a note because I had forgotten to make a note. Yeah, I forgot to make a note of where that teleporter went to. I don't know if there's anything. Shit, I don't want to actually come back here forever. Oh, that soul went on a bit of a round trip. Right, there was a bit of water here, right. I had forgotten about this. See, this is why every now and then it's not that bad of a just make a quick little run through. But the that you went to like really early in the game before you know what you knew what to look for. Still not. Still not quite up to Soul Reaver level of strength. I don't love that when I have like just like this means like a sliver of health to get my Soul Reaver back. That was a bit close. Look, this area at least has like a bunch of stuff. Hello? Hello, little window. Suspicious up there. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, this is like the Raziel's, the stronghold of Raziel's clan originally, or something like that. But I've forgotten this whole section. For some reason in my mind, I just went like straight from the... Yeah, my mind just completely skipped over this part. Huh. Right, and there's a bunch of these like different ways out. Oh. What am I sure if these other areas drop as well? Am I misremembering that? I can remember it being like some way to make these open up as well. I feel like I managed to get the drop down, but I don't see how. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I'm running back is that I feel like the good chances there might be stuff that I've just forgotten about early on. Including just like areas like that are just completely forgotten, and also just stuff like climbable areas that I might not have, that I encountered before I started, you know, writing shit down. Right, yeah, so this is like the entrance to the stronghold of like the second group. Oh, no, vampire, right, vampire slayers, right. Yeah, so that's the, yeah, so those armored humans with the crossbows, those are specifically are vampire hunters instead of regular friendly vampire envoys. That's what we encountered back in the cathedral. Did I just call that lurk? Did, yeah. I need to actually start using that emote myself a little bit. Genuinely surprised at how good November actually managed to capture that in that image in the that painting in the modes. Yeah, Nukken, yeah. I'm genuinely surprised at how well November managed to. Is the guy who made that for me. I'm genuinely surprised at how well they actually managed to make it. Alright, and then we're back here, okay. Ooh, almost fell into water there. Would be not cool. Oh, there's another little thing here, okay. Glad I went back for this. That was taken care of. Let's see, I feel there might have been more stuff down the pool. Yep. I think I already went. Yeah, I already picked that up. Very nice that OBS doesn't pick up different volume levels from other channels. Yeah, that is nice. Welcome back, Porch. How was your walk? It was nice and dry. There's this area, which is... Oh, there's a portal there. Oh, I can push the thing. Well then. Fuck your little monoliths. Fuck you for trying to put art around the world. That's what I think of it. Okay. Would this be something that I was supposed to have and use extensively before? Wait, I've been able to get here for... There was nothing blocking me from getting here other than, you know, physically getting here, which means I could have done this before, gotten this before even the first boss. I think I might have missed. I think I might have missed like a very useful thing for the first two areas. Whoops.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Oh. Okay, so I can see my magic amount in the top left. So that so you got a first spell that we were really was supposed to get a lot earlier. What exactly does it do? That would be the force glyph. Wave of telekinetic force streams from Raziel, throwing enemies backwards. Telekinetically flying enemies may end up damaged or destroyed depending on what they impact. Well, that would have been really useful to have earlier. Although, to be fair to the game, the only one who made me miss it is myself. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure I even noticed this. Oh no. Oh my god. I just realized that giant water-covered staircase in Raziel's stronghold, so lovingly started calling it, I can just go in straight from and walk down it. I don't know why, but I just sort of was... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I not notice that before? Gotta love when when your own worst enemy. You really are your own worst enemy. So I'm thinking I might do like a Western RPG after this. Any of you guys have like any specific ones you would prefer to see? Or suggestions? I was thinking Jade Empire because I've been wanting to play that for quite a while. And I have played Jade Empire before, and I remember quite liking it as a kid. I would like to play it again. See, Tomb Raider is not. Last I checked, Tomb Raider is actually not a Western RPG, and I'm being very specific here with just saying Western RPG, not just RPG. I don't want to accidentally include, JRPGs. Anything more upstairs that I need to get? I was thinking Jade Empire. But maybe also Cyberpunk, although Cyberpunk is supposed to get like another... I see some people talk about that Cyberpunk might be getting some more content. If that's the case, it's probably going to be related to like the Switch release. Not sure if it has that content or not yet. Oh my god, I even saw that area when I was up here. I was like, no, my brain just ignored it. Conquer live. I have to pull it. That's like a dungeon crawl, right? All like really old ass RPGs. I think for Conquer I would want... Wait, is Conquer Live and Reloaded even an RPG? I thought it was more like a action game. A remake of Conker's Bad Fur Day for the Xbox, okay. With a new multiplayer mode. I mean, Conker's Bad Fur Day is on my to-play list, for sure. But I do think I want to play Banjo-Kazooie games first. I feel like they're kind of like very much like... I kind of feel like Conker's very much like a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie, like very much in the same vein, inspired by. Nice controls with the remake, but I guess they mellowed down the humor a little with it. Yeah, I think I would just prefer to play the original. I mean, my plans when I do eventually get around to playing Conquer is to start with the original, which is the Game Boy game. Now, the Game Boy game is not really, like, it's not this, like, it has the same character, but I don't think it has any of like that. I don't think it has any of like the same. Yeah, Conquer had a Game Boy game. That is kind of the reaction I want. Like, wait, what? There was a Game Boy version of this? It is a Game Boy Color enhanced Conker's game. So it's one of those games that like it runs on both the original Game Boy and the Color. And if you play on Color, you get a little bit, you know, you get color in the game. Also, for some reason, you get a different like the opening intro screen of the game is different between depending on whether or not you play the Color or Game Boy version of it, which is weird. It is nothing. Like, I think other than sharing the same main character, it is nothing like Bad Fur Day at all. Like, it's not the same, like, humor or anything. Right, it's called Conker's Pocket Tales. And the only reason... No, we can see it. Well, we can see it, yeah. The only reason I know this exists is because I randomly spotted it in some, like, someone just randomly spotted it in like a for sale ad for Game Boy games. And I was like, wait, what? Heard of Bad Fur Day? What the fuck is this? And it was like one of those like, well, I never heard of this. I'm gonna buy it and see what it is. It's not the same as I had with Lion King. That looks like it's... That looks like something I can swim, right? Yeah, that's a passage, okay. So when I have the ability to swim, I can go back in or go in there. What? Game Boy Lion King was so great. It's like the best game ever made. Well, NES Lion King, I mean. Sorry, NES Lion King. Which, to be fair, NES Lion King was a port of the Game Boy Lion King. When I make notes here, I need to start adding like a line or two of space between the notes. So I have no space to write down like extra stuff. I find out like more information about them. I need to try Senya. I don't know. Like Warrior Princess? Like the Hercules spin-off? That's Cena, right. What is Senya then? Cena, Senya, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Oh, Senya is an emulator, right? Right, Semi is original Xbox emulation, Senya is 360, okay. Wait, let's head back. I think heading back from here. I mean, maybe going to the port to the. Maybe going to the pillars. It will be the best. Oh wow, now that I actually have a spell, I can see these like spell recharge slots like everywhere. So this uses 1 out of 2 points. So I think I can get like upgrades. Yeah, that just recharges it, yeah. I think I can get upgrades for... Are you freaking serious? I think I can get like upgrades for the amount of like, spell points I have as well. Required to be like in front of a spike or anything like something like that, right? Like again, I'm reduced to not having any way to kill enemies because I got hit once. So fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't fucking grab that with my new grabby hands? Or did I just fuck up and jump like slightly not far enough? I mean, okay. I know it's not the grab thing's texture. But I thought like, you know, maybe like, you know, there's multiple ways I can grab things. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't. Right, of course I can just walk up here now that I'm in the spirit world. This get me anywhere? I bet this leads like. I bet this leads like where those like water vampires are hanging out. Hey, did you guys see that Lies of P got like the expansion for Lies of P got released yesterday? It might be time for me to play that as well. I mean, it's kind of, you know, once since I played a Souls-like. That'd be a good time to actually play it. Yeah, they have the base game for sale. Now to be fair, the expansion costs like almost as much as the base game with the current sale. Oh, this is where these guys are. Okay. think these are like the water vampires. Still not enough to you'll get it even if it goes to 20. I mean, you do have to wait even further if you want to get. Oh, you want to wait to get the expansion as well, though. That's gonna probably take a while before that goes on sale. This little fortress, guys, is that the water area? This is not a teleporter door. Huh. Oh. Okay, I do have to say, whatever other game design monstrosity this game commits, at least they finally figured out how to push the ability to put one boulder on top of another boulder. I don't want none of that.
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'd have to say they did a pretty good job of, keeping vampires out from here, huh? I don't know how I think it's like kind of float over there. It looks too far. Have From Software been historically expensive? Or maybe I should play King's, not King's Quest. What's the... What? King's Pass? No. What is that like? What is the FromSoft RPG that's like really old? Like PS1 RPG. Might be able to reach this. Oh, much is priced? Oh.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
Yeah, on the Dreamcast as well. Exactly. Original Dreamcast as well. Not emulated. What was that? What was the FromSoft King something game? King's Field. Should play that at some point. Yeah, hello, Lux. Welcome in. Rid of that fucker. Little dinner. He's having a bit of a day. There's like civilians, so I don't think I need to worry about them attacking me. You saw Camel play? Yeah, I've seen Camel play a little bit of it. I've seen Jimmy play a little bit of it. Like it looks, but on one hand it looks kind of really jank, but at the same time also, like it feels like it might be exactly my type of jank as well. Yeah, the game runs pretty well. I've had some areas where it's been a little bit of slowdown, but other than that, it's pretty smooth. Is that flamethrower? What if we didn't use that? The system needs to be near the microphone so you can hear the Dreamcast disk drive. It is certainly not a really quiet system. No, it's not really. It's not really picking it up. Okay, it's not jet engine, but I think maybe because I'm mostly I'm used to either having the console quite far away so I don't hear it, or have it, or it be like a NES or Super Nintendo which doesn't make any sounds. So like the console making any sounds, any like disc sound or anything like that is unusual for me. It's not particularly loud. Oh, they got a whole place here. I don't think this is. I don't think this either is where I'm supposed to be at. Can I hit him? It's a bit of a long shot. That was not that far away. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say no thanks. I'm just saying no thank you to all of these fuckers with the flamethrower. Thank you very much. I haven't been touched by a flamethrower yet, but I'm just kind of going on the assumption that the flamethrower is not healthy for me. Although I can run into bonfires without taking any damage. Wow, the humans have like a proper place, huh? Oh yeah, the game is showing a little bit here. No, that's just a texture. But at least with Bloodborne, it's just like a jet engine. Only game you really played on it. Yeah, fair enough. I don't remember it being a jet engine, but it's been a long time since I played Bloodborne as well. I think like I played Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne was like the last game I played. Oh nice, this teleported door. Bloodborne was like the last game I played before I started streaming. It's like in hindsight, I probably should have, started my stream with Bloodborne or something like that instead, but oh well. Although I didn't have a capture card to begin with, so maybe not. What the fuck did I draw that symbol? Yeah, I'm I remember that from that drawing-ish. Yeah, it's enough. Well, I just made that drawing way too noisy. I should have kept that. Yeah, I should have. Yes. I don't know if I want to be here yet, but yeah. So I'm just writing down like on the side. I'm taking notes. Like if I see anything that I'm like, oh, that's something that I'm gonna be able to do something with later, like climbable walls or like water areas. Well, not water areas yet or anymore. Yeah, I'm just making notes of like anything that I find I'm not currently able to deal with, or also just making a note of like what symbol corresponds with the different places because I can't remember them all. This is where I just came from. Nothing else up here? Seem like it. A bit of water here. I'm not to run into. I'm playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered and fighting Sith. The fur caused the PS4 to howl thanks to the shit optimization. Ah, yes. Got to love... Is that an actual spear? Yeah, you gotta love games and... No, that's not a spear. I'll keep it. Gotta love games and trying to do anything like clothy or fur or hair, anything like that. It's like either it's gonna look like absolute shit, or it's gonna be poorly optimized, or both. I'm generally kind of surprised at how well the floppy wings behave. Oh, I'm a bit close. Oh, I'm a bit close now with the light. Ah! Okay. I thought it was gonna have like a little bit of cooldown, but apparently... Okay, so I'm aiming way too low. Okay, so apparently it doesn't have to reload if I'm right next to him, which is interesting. I mean, let's be fair, the only thing he's succeeded in doing is making sure that some of his fellow humans are gonna die here now. Interesting, all humans seem to drop energy balls. Wait, I can climb this wall, can't I? Yes. Hello. Oh, you were kind of nice. You were kind of well hidden. Your Armor Core 6 easy port was pretty good. Yeah, I heard that as well. So, the main reason I'm exploring this area and not going somewhere else is that at least like based on the order of the symbols in the teleporter, this area is like before the cathedral. I really think that I was supposed to go here earlier. I mean, again, there's nothing that's really stopping me from going here earlier as well. What is this? No? I have to maybe be in this spirit world? No. Not even here. It's not even here in the spirit world. I mean, makes sense because you can't get up here in the spirit world. A quick peek in the manual. Well, there are eldritch energy. It's a powerful source of magic energy can be found on both material and spectral planes. What the fuck was that up there then? Maybe that's just like a complete recharge, but I mean, there's already 2 recharges on the way up. This is... This feels weirdly hidden for just a couple, like, Eldritch Energy pickups. And this one's way bigger. Oh no, okay, so it was just a Eldritch Energy recharge. I guess maybe that one recharged either everything or multiple. This was definitely bigger than the other ones I've seen. Kind of underwhelming, but okay. I should pick up a weapon. Not particularly fancy dealing with the flamethrower guys. Melee range again. The Armored Core 6 looked fun, but like it looked pretty fun, but I was just not sure it's my type of game. You're leading further in there. Let's explore it after I climb up here. Get armor core 6. Yeah, it looked pretty good, right? You just need to catch a good sail, yeah. Ah, okay, the human citadel. Yeah, the human city has a lot of these, like... That is not what I meant to do, but okay. The human citadel has a lot of these, like, just little hidden alcoves just like in recharge points. As well, because... Get back here. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Just down the canal then. So, underwater block puzzle? They give you Eldritch Energy as well. Okay, I see what they want me to do here. I just need to, like, grab these 2 blocks, put them up here. So, and then, like, get on top of it, switch to Soul for Spear them again. And then pass through the gate. But the problem is I need to be able to be underwater to push them underwater. Last full price game you bought was Elden Ring on release? Ah. The last one I paid full price for was probably Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I haven't gotten around to playing that yet because I'll get around to that in probably like around Christmas or in a year's time-ish. So I'm just waiting for all the DLCs to come out. I really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I know that if I don't wait for DLCs to come out, I'm not going to experience them. Because while I absolutely adore Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I'm pretty sure the same is the case with 2. It is a really fucking long game. And I just don't have it in me to play through that long of a game again. Okay, both Kingdom Come 2 and Stalker 2 on release. Ah, Stalker 2 should get around as well. I didn't hear that. Yeah, I feel like I heard more mixed things about that. They removed Lies of P from Game Pass? Ah. I mean, I kind of understand why they did, but yeah, that sucks. Well, speaking of game prices, fucking Pillover, have you seen the prices of fucking Switch 2 games? Jesus fucking Christ, that's some expensive shit. The Switch. Like I think I do maybe want a Switch to eventually at some point, but honestly, the price of the games might just keep me away from it. That, and you know, but of course, right now there's just literally no games for it. But like this, like I think Mario Kart World was like literally the only exclusive launch game, which is mind blowing. Yeah. So okay. So just as a comparison here, in Norwegian prices, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Which, like, it's not brand new, but it is fairly new, and it's like fairly representative of where prices are. Kingdom Come 2 is 591 kroner, so roughly 600, which is roughly like $60. It's a bit more expensive than what I'm used to are like $60. Like quote unquote or $60 games costing. I kind of grew up with them costing like $4.99, but like $5.50, $5.90 is like is okay. That's like, and I can live with that. So yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance $5.99. Mario Kart World cost fucking $1,049. That's roughly $104. It's like nearly double the price of Kingdom Come 2. Like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I know that games have been increasing in price recently, but it's just fucking doubling the almost doubling the price. Like, okay, like, and to be fair, I mean, you have to go with the bundle or is it a ripoff? I mean, okay, fair enough, but I mean, all the other Switch 2 games cost cost 940, 950. Yeah, they are just stupidly expensive. Donkey Kong next month is gonna be $6.99. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Donkey Kong is also $950 here. It's like $95 US. Or you know, to compare to the regular price. Donkey Kong is gonna be $950. Kingdom Come 2 is $550 or $600. I have no idea. Nintendo just went completely stupid with the regional prices, apparently. You don't buy new games that often, so if games really want to come out and you want to get on release, you don't care that much. That is fair enough. The problem, I think, like part of the problem with Nintendo games that is if they follow the way they did it on the Switch, they don't really go down in price. It's... yeah, I really don't get why the price is so high. Is there anywhere here I can go? Actually... let me just double check. Okay, so some Kingdom Come 2, that's a PC game. That might be a little... PC might have like slightly different prices. Just for comparison, like the PS... didn't the PS5 also have pretty expensive games, right? That they increased the price a bit. What's a fairly recent like AAA PlayStation 5 game? It's like just like for price comparison here. But yeah, okay, yeah, here's a good one. So again, the price for a Switch 2 game, $950. The price for Silent Hill 2 on the PS5 is $799. So that's still 150 NOK more expensive. I mean, yeah. Okay, I mean, okay, yes. The game prices have been weirdly low. They've been weirdly static. I agree with that. But you can't just suddenly come in and increase the price by like 50 to 100% over like maybe a 2 or 3 year period. It's not necessarily the price itself, just how much the price has jumped. Oh, hello there. And especially like compared to everything else. I mean, you got to also remember that back in those days, the prices had to also like accommodate for, you know, shipping physical product and the price of like the actual making the cartridge itself. Well, to be fair, I don't know how much PS2 games, like PlayStation games, used to be. Yeah, Nintendo's testing the waters, and you can definitely be sure that other people are gonna follow, which is gonna suck. You gotta play the next Mario Metroid. Oh, you little fucker. Snapping while I wasn't paying attention. That's not very nice. But you gotta play next Mario, Metroid, Zelda. Yeah. I think they're kind of betting on a lot of people being there. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in. I don't know. I don't know what I could do there. I mean, I think maybe the major thing. I don't feel like this is gonna lead. No, it can't. I was gonna say I feel like this is gonna lead to the underwater vampire area, but the only person I found that I found in there is since they required underwater ability to begin with. Yeah. Now, to be fair, I am like if they release a game if they release a Switch 2 game that I have to play, I'm probably gonna break and get the Switch 2 as well. But at least for right now, there's just no particular game. There's just no games in particular on the Switch 2. So I'm like, oh, I gotta play that. Not the same reason why I haven't gotten a PlayStation 5 yet either. There's just currently no games on the PlayStation 5 that I'm interested in that I can't play elsewhere. To be fair, I don't think I've ever bought a console on release day either, so it's not like I usually wait quite a while before I actually buy the console. Oh, did I fuck up? No. Except for Demon's Souls Remastered. I've already played Demon's Souls. I own Demon's Souls and have the means to play it. Can I get up there? No, a little bit too high. Now, if... yeah, Demon's Souls was PS3 only. I have a PS3 and Demon's Souls for PS3. And the remaster is PlayStation 5 only. Now, if I didn't have a PS3 and Demon's Souls, that might be enough to make me want to buy the PS5. Especially if I also didn't have a PS4, and I could use the PS5 to play both Bloodborne and Demon's Souls. That would have been like if I'd been in the case where like I played all the Demon's Souls, I played all the Dark Souls games, I played Sekiro and I love them, which I am in that case, but I haven't played Demon's Souls or Bloodborne. And I could buy a PS5 and play both of those on there. Yeah, that would definitely be a must-buy for me. But since I have a PS3 and a PS4, and I have Demon's Souls and Bloodborne for that, I don't see particularly much reason to buy a PS5 right now. I mean, it might be that they just suddenly come out with a game for the PS5 that's like, oh, I must have that. But I don't see it. I don't see that yet right now. Also, where is this water going? Like the water's running quite fast, but it's a solid brick wall there. So this canal is just filled with flowing water that doesn't come from anywhere and doesn't go anywhere. Okay. A little bit high. I don't know if I don't know if I'm. I don't know if this is an area I can particularly do anything yet. It can't feel like I might like maybe I'm meant to come back here later on. Wait, what? Oh, hello there. Oh, the climber walls really blend in with the regular walls here, huh? Okay, that got me here, and then we do what? Your parents sent you a box with Bioshock 2 and Killzone 3 and sort of gun attachment for Killzone 3. On pristine condition, they paid $3 at the yard sale. Oh, nice. There's not to climb a wall here, is there? This... Maybe I might be able to get somewhere with this in the spirit world. Doesn't look promising. Oh, I bet I can get flown over there. I'm not sure what that gets me. Oh, let's see. He's not dead. He's not dead. Come here. Where do you go? Where do you go? I never played any of the Killzone games. Did someone even buy Bioshock for PS3? That's a good question. I don't know if it's available. I don't know what other consoles it's available on. I could maybe see like if it's not available on a whole lot of other consoles, maybe? I feel like there are a lot of better options to play that. This is up here. That's not climbable. I don't know if these are climbable. Oh, there's a climbable wall over there with another with more energy. There's so many of these. These are just like climbable walls up to a spot that has a little bit of eldritch energy. Oh my! Oh hello. Okay, never mind. I see where I need to go. Okay, I just realized what that climbable wall back in the cathedral was all about. One like in the one like where I was like, what the fuck is the point of this? There's just nothing here. I bet that was also had just like an eldritch energy recharge. Because I hadn't picked up because I hadn't found the first spell yet, I couldn't see that there was an energy recharge there. I feel like I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna wanna like, I get why they don't show the balls of like eldritch energy before you can pick them up or use them. But that would have just been like kind of confusing. It's also really confusing just how like a bunch of air that where the only thing reason to go up there is those like breeze is like these, and then you just, if you can't see them, it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh! Okay, got lucky that the staircase reached out far enough. That was... I didn't expect it, like, to breach the flight mode and just, like, fall as soon as he, like, hit the wall. Thought it's gonna slowly slide down. Really? This is another one? I don't get... What? Why do they have so many of these, like, jumping puzzle things, and the only thing at the end of them is just one of these? Just more balls. Like, is there some kind of mechanic I'm missing with them? Like, I have to drink a certain amount of them to increase how much eldritch energy I can have? It feels like a really shitty, kind of like a shitty reward for like doing all the climbing. There's nothing else I can reach from here then, right? That's not even close to the first place I found where the reward is just one of these. Like, I mean, climbing up like even like maybe climbing up there is like, okay, right, okay. Like one of those energy balls, okay. Full of these? I mean, it is a full recharge, I'm guessing. Purple orbs in Laser of Kain Soul River serves as Eldritch energy collectibles. There's a plenty of glyph energy, which is essential for using special powers in the game. Collecting these orbs allows you to enhance your ability and progress through challenges. Okay, okay, yeah, so the big balls are just like fully recharged. But it doesn't, I don't think it's gonna increase my maximum charge. It's not showing, it's not like showing like meter or anything like increasing. That's a little bit weird. Also, the manual specifically mentions like artifacts for increasing your eldritch energy. Yeah, like if I really need to recharge, I would be plenty happy. I just don't see why I would need it that much. Like, there's no challenges here, as far as I can tell. There's no challenge in the human city that would require me to even use the spells. I guess it was like I have to constantly use the spells, maybe? Oh, they don't seem to get... They seem to be a one-time thing. Also an environment. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, to be... There's... Like most humans and... most enemies seem to drop the soul and, like, the... eldritch energy as well, though. Like... I can just kill some of these humans to get it back. It's the... Okay, it's a straightforward way in the plaza just leads here. Which leads to the canal, which I think... Which is definitely somewhere... It's down there, there's definitely stuff I can do, but I need... Oh, hello. Wait, hello? Does that drain the water? Yes. Well, hello there. Okay, it did feel weird, like... Are they really gonna require you to do like an underwater pushing puzzle? Like, it just felt weird because like I didn't think I would be able to even like go underwater. Like I didn't think I would be able to even push things in the water. I don't have the abilities. I was just like, I mean, like, yeah. So I don't have the ability yet. So I was kind of just like, well, I guess. Yeah, progression. Although I'm not entirely certain this is where I don't know for sure this is like the area I'm supposed to go. The game hinted very strongly that I should climb up the wall behind the wall in the killer's room, which is why I'm not doing that. Because I think that's what I need to do. Let's see. Let me just think about this. Yes. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I need both of them up there. Oh no, never mind. I see what I do. I dragged one back. I just wasn't sure I was gonna be able to like push one up against the other. I just need yeah. I need to put them up there. That's each other to start with. Here we go. Goodbye, spear. You served me well. Yeah, that is good. I can scratch that out of my notebook of stuff I need to look at. It's so satisfying just have like a list of stuff I need to investigate that like I think I can do something with, and just be like a nice fat line through it. Be like, yep, I'm done with that. That looks kind of like where I got the push spell, like the force spell. Are we looking at getting another spell here? I think I might need to go in here. Right. Oh, is this just for... No? Oh, no, I can pick that up in the spirit world. Oh, I'm kind of surprised by that. So what is it? Why is it that they want me to go physical down here, then? Right. I'll be right back. Let's just take a quick break. Although, kind of an interesting thing I noticed in the manual. It doesn't have an image of what the Eldritch Energy power-ups look like. It also actually doesn't have a picture of what the health power-ups looks like. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why they don't have a picture of those. So there is a switch like right there, which I mean I can obviously only use that physical form. But I don't know, I can't just assume the physical form opened the door, but I guess not. Maybe a switch does something else. I'm sorry, what? Was I not meant to be able to pick that up in the spirit world? Look, I definitely picked those up before in the spirit world. Huh. I guess it's... okay. I don't know why they bothered having a switch there at all then, but okay. Switch back to the spirit world almost immediately. Okay, that. I'm glad I found that quite soon. Right. Yeah, sometimes it's useful to just run back through an area just to see if there's anything new that you didn't see the first time around. I do think I'm more or less done with this part of the human citadel, though. I'm not seeing anything. Was there anything? I don't remember there being anything down the other path that led up to the teleport room either. I kind of feel like the teleport room was like the main thing there. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if the game has us like coming back here later on for like some story reasons. Also, I have left my weapon behind, which is a bad idea. There's a nice little flamethrower guy here, which I definitely do want my... You know what? I'm just gonna turn around him and just ignore him. I'll say that, but... he was threatening our lives. So, so most of what we're looking for is just if there's any, like, climbable walls, like, hidden like, a little bit up from the ground. This just leads out into this circle area, this city street area. There's a small like water canal thing here, but I think unless there's like something hidden in one of the walls that I'm not seeing. I think this just leads up to... I think this just leads up to the teleporter. No! Aha. I can't... Oh, never. Okay, apparently this water doesn't count as water. Interesting, because I'm pretty sure I've lost a sliver of health by just push my pinky toe into a river before. Okay, so anything that's not like up to anything that's like below ankle depth is safe. Seems cool. Yeah. Don't go back. Don't go back and watch the start of the stream. That's it's a lot less cool then. Wasn't there a lot of really shitty anything? Let's just double check. Is anything like in the spirit world? You know, like maybe there's something we can only reach in the spirit world, like a jump. So they do that sometimes where like this world distorts so much that you just stuff that you can't reach in the regular world that you can reach in the spirit world. Including, I'm not particularly a fan of this, but there was that one time where it was just like a bunch of staircases just popped out of the wall in the spirit world. It's just like, really? That is a little bit more than just a distortion? Ah yeah, backlog too long. I know that feeling. I too have way too many games on my backlog. I swear I'll get around to that at some point. I'm definitely not forgetting about them. Oh, you actually have a hard time to find games you'd want to play? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely don't have that problem. Hey, I think I've done everything in the human city. As I can tell. I mean, it's basically just mounted on a bunch of, yeah, to heart pick or health pickups. Which I mean, isn't bad. Let's see. So we got this. Okay, so. Do I want to go back? Let's see. I think I do. I think I want to head back quickly. I might regret this. Quickly back to the. Cathedral. I think we start at the outskirts. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I need to press forward to actually go through the portal. Right, the games you want to play just cost too much. I can see that as well. I'm a little annoyed that he just leaves the weapon behind, but oh well. Now there are a couple of things in the motor. I don't think I can deal with either of them right now. But what I do want to just, this is more just for peace of mind. Like, hey, did I do the thing that I think they did? Basically, I'm just gonna. Let's just double check there's no other climbing water I haven't thought of. I am genuinely shocked that I couldn't climb like the broken bridge. Yeah, I would have genuinely thought I really thought I could just climb that, but okay. Oh, was this the one? Wait, this was the one that was too high to jump in the spirit world, right? These guys can go and absolutely eat a fuck pill. I hate this. Does this work against this fella? Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so that is how you are meant to deal with that guy. Okay. That really... It was... That always bothered me, like... I couldn't figure out how I was meant to deal with that guy. I feel like I really gimped myself by not getting the magic spell. I just climb this now. Is this gonna be another... Is this just gonna be like an energy recharge? Oh yeah, 2 of them. Okay. Okay, that explains what... Okay, so that explains... Oh! Well, this area certainly... Okay, some stuff here certainly makes a lot more sense. Well then... I can scratch one of the climb area in this climb walls in this area off the do list. Is this see-through wall? Just see-through door? I don't know if we could have done anything with that. Okay. It also gives us to get it right up here. That's nice. Shortcut. I don't think this is going to be the case. Quick jump. Why? I want to just double check, see if on here. So down here is one of these like climbable walls. But at the top there's like a door of some kind. That thing right there. I don't know what to do with that. Quickly, let me just check. Does any of the spells I get have that symbol? No. No, they don't. Okay. That's fair enough. So... I did nothing, right? Do I maybe... Oh, 1 second. I maybe need like bring like a... I maybe need to bring like a weapon in here? Right, now we have that fun part where I don't have any way to actually finish the guy off. Because they got one hit on me and I'm just fucked. So, what was that, Rastiel? Let's get energy back here. Okay, so you refill. Isn't the refill full whenever you get to these points as well? So, which makes the need for like the ones you can pick. Oh fuck, that was close. Makes the need for the ones in the environmental even less. Really? I see how you as a little fucker. Something like the flying and climbing and shit in this game is just way too tight. Like not like in a way that feels like particularly satisfying. It's more like it almost always is more like a oh, come on. What do you mean I couldn't reach that kind of feeling? Which is not great. Right, so my theory right now is that maybe I can break that door by throwing a weapon at it. I'm just left with a small problem of I don't have a weapon. Wait, why are those not making sounds? Yeah, works didn't work with that. Oh, because my bot hasn't connected properly. What? Oh yeah, that's weird. Wonder how long that hasn't worked. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into that. I don't know if I have a good way to just treat myself either. You know, this not work. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So my chatbot can listen to chat, but not to Redeem actions, huh? I'm gonna look into that until tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it right now. I think I might just need to update the bots because I haven't updated it in a while. There's just no weapons here. Why is there no weapons? I think I might be able to find a weapon up here somewhere. I'll say I think. I'm pretty sure I can. What do the enemies? I mean, that is true. There you go, even got the overlapping sound. You don't get that when you use the command, when you use the redeem. Oh, there's a bubble there as well. You're thinking of getting Nightbot? What are you planning on using it for, specifically? I think I have Nightbot connected to my Twitch account, but I'm not using it for anything. So I use... Actually, no, I think I do use it for, like... Anyone subscribes... Right, I still use it for, like, subscription stuff, I think. Well, is it Twitch Elements? Twitch Elements. Shoutouts in your game lists. Okay. Oh, there's a... Is that not a weapon? It's a weapon, nice. It what? Oh. Now that is a nice use of those collectibles. To be like, hey, did you know that you can get... I'm sorry, what game? I want to point out that the manual very specifically calls out that if I crawl, I can't fall off ledges. So whatever just happened, it apparently was not considered falling off a ledge. Don't use the Viagra if you're also taking an iron supplement. You've been spending hours facing north. Hello Blackbird, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, maybe I can only get up there in spirit form? Let me just leave this, like, right here. That changed absolutely nothing, and also now I can't beat them up. How am I supposed to get there? Running jump, perhaps? There's no way for me to get higher here. I don't think there's gonna be anything particularly good up there. But now that I've seen that I can get up there, I want to. Rewatch the Iron Giant. Only cried. Oh, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched that in ages. Have I watched that? I'm actually not sure if I watched that at all. Like, right, can I push? Holy fuck. I thought maybe I could push that. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a... No, that's not a climbable. Should be like climb a wall somewhere, right? So, like somewhere that just doesn't look climbable? Somewhere in shadows? No. Ah. And now I'm bothered. I mean, to be fair, I think there's only just like two of these like energy balls there. They're my energy balls. I want them. Hey, genuine question. Do anyone have an idea of how I might be able to get up there? Like, I don't think there's anything new I need to get in this area, and then like I feel like I've done everything here by now. I feel like I need to do just what I'm doing, but just better. No, because I don't get high enough. Like, even if I huh. Yeah, I genuinely don't see how I can get up there. Again, this is less of a I need to get up there and more of a like I don't think I need to get up there. It's more of a I'm curious now that I've seen them. Oh, even the manual even mentioned the fact that time stands still in the spectral plane. Pipe to pipe. Oh, never mind. I found the solution. I knew there was gonna be a climbable wall around here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now that we have figured out how to get up here, we can promptly just leave it out actually picking up the items because I don't care about the items. It was more about the hey, I've seen the thing. I want to know how I get to the thing. Why did we go forward there? Out of curiosity, Luxury, have you actually played this game before? I never beat it, okay. Alright, yeah, I played a lot of it back in the day, but never beat it. Ah, yeah. So what I'm thinking, the reason I went off on like a bit of a quest there is I'm thinking like maybe that looks a lot like a target. Like maybe I'm supposed to throw something at it. I don't think I'm supposed to throw something at it. Well, fuck. Unless I need to hit like bullseye, but you're also playing Messiah back in the day? Messiah of Dark... Do you mean Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? Or do you mean the baby angel possessing people Messiah. Oh man, I need to play that game. And I'm pretty sure I have the box around there somewhere. I just never got particularly far. Like that's one of those games that I genuinely, what the fuck? I genuinely have no idea how or why I have no idea how or why I own that game. Well, I mean, I know that I bought it. I have no idea why the fuck I bought it. I never read anything about it or anything. I just bought that game and now it's on my backlog. Right. Okay, so we got two places we can go. We can either head into the skull area. And I noticed the symbol for the skull area teleporter is the same as the symbol for the earthquake spell. Which is like, okay, either that is just gonna lead to the earthquake spell or later, I don't know. We can either head to the skull and try to see if that leads to a smooth spell, or I can head to the pillars and see if that is the way forward. I'm thinking I head to the pillars, and I most just want to confirm whether or not this is the way forward or not. Oh, Black and White was a great game back in the day. I think I got to the third island. I finished the tutorial island and the second island. I could never complete the third one. Oh yeah, that's a lot of good games. I don't know about an MDK. Yeah, that is the Peter Molyneux God Sim, yeah. It was, that was really fun. Or like the ideas, it was, there are a lot of like fun ideas. I don't know if that would make a good stream game. I feel like that is just, that one is like, I feel like that one's just gonna be way too slow to stream. It's just like a lot of it sort of almost sitting around this slowly expanding your influence. Oh, you went for the cow? I think I prefer the monkey, like either a monkey or a tiger. Out of curiosity, do you go evil or good? Because I always tend to go for evil in games like this. Or in games like that. Also, if I remember correctly, the perfect time to sacrifice children is at the age of 2. That's it's like either the age of 2 or 4, like somewhere that. It was like, if I remember correctly, there was like a point where the amount of power you got for sacrifice then peaked. Like it started a little bit low, then went up a little bit, and then started going down again. So you didn't want to sacrifice like them immediately. You wanted to wait like a couple of years before you sacrifice the kids. Just put on a lot of breeders and then sacrifice the kids in unlimited mana. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're back to pillars? Oh.
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
Okay, lady. The only game you did from the old days was Slave Zero, and Twitch lost your footage, so we have to redo it. I don't think I heard of Slave Zero. Yeah, several games on that list that I want to play that I want to replay as well, or play as well. Like Giants was a game I really wanted to play as a kid, but honestly, since I've seen people play it, I kind of started going like, maybe I'm good not playing it. Ooh, choice. Okay. Yeah, this really feels like the mountains behind the pillars. Chucky, this series on Netflix? You mean the one with like the IT guy? That like downloads like spy powers or something like that? What do you mean like the Chucky, like the murder doll thing? I think I have seen it. I didn't know it was on Netflix. Yeah, I did see it. It wasn't horrible. Like, it wasn't half the worst, but like, if you want like more child's play-ish type of horror thing in a series, like in a televised format, it's like, it's okay. Oh. They cannot use rocks to execute people. Mind you, my threshold for like good isn't necessarily particularly high. The burning bush over here. Do they burn? Do they get executed if they push them into the fire? Yes. Okay. Really, Raziel? Really? Yeah, Child's Play was pretty good, yeah. Can I do something with these? I think I should be able to, like, use them to open a gate or something like that. Hey, how do I know I haven't watched Society? Maybe I watched it years ago. I don't know why I haven't... Yeah, I honestly don't know why I haven't watched it. Why is this guy running away from me? Yeah, I have a couple like old games I really want to watch. I really want to play through as well. I played this when I was a kid, but I really want to replay the Max Payne games. See how they hold up, because I remember the first one being like really fun. Also Freelancer, I really want to play. And there's a bunch of role-playing games like Jade Empire, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights. Ooh. Played Max Payne on PS2 at 5 FPS. Oh, the fucking bullshit people were willing to put up with back in the day, huh? It's amazing what people like. Like I'm sure people complained about it back in the day as well, but it's amazing what people were willing to put up with. Like imagine if a game came out today, like the PS5 or something like that, or PS4, and you got 5 FPS. Nobody would put up with that nonsense.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Cain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, come to daddy. There you go. So much better. I beat Half-Life 1 on PS2 was so hard with a controller. I never enjoyed using a controller. Especially not like shoot when I have to aim. If I don't have to aim, it's okay. But yeah. This feels like the way forward. Seraphim, was that one? This isn't one of the clans. You finish all Quake games in the hard for the controller? Jesus Christ. You could not force me to do that. You could not pay me enough to do that. Let's see. I think it's gonna be a while until we get the we can get the ability to swim. Actually, let's see. I'm just looking. There was somewhere there was like a list of all the clans. Oh, this is actually towards the back. I'm just like looking in the manual. Right. Yeah, no, the Seraphim was not one of the clans, right? Can you easily slip through the gate there? Climb more shit up here? Like a back door? Hello? Oh, another teleport, okay. Yeah, Quake. I want to play Quake as well. I don't remember how I played it, but I don't remember how far I got. Let me check. Let me just quickly check here. So I'm assuming that these are like more or less in the order you need to do them in. Or at least in the order you meant to encounter them. Right, so we had the human city. Then we went to the citadel, or the cathedral. Finish the cathedral. Then we have the skull. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Oh, this is like really. Oh, this is like really far into it, huh? Oh, can I, oh, never mind. I might not be able to see the ones that one that I'm currently at. I mean, that would make sense. Just thinking about it the other day, you thought it was the first truly 3D game you played, but it wasn't. That was Descent. Ah. Okay, it's at least according to this, it feels like we're supposed to go to the skull before this place. You know what? Let's just do that. Especially considering the skull, the symbol for a teleporter here to the skull is the same as the symbol for... It's the same as the symbol for the Earthquake spell. So I think this might be like an upgrade, like a place I can get like an upgrade. But it kind of feel like I couldn't progress here. Okay, got a giant climbing thing here. Let's check that out. Vampire butts. Oh. I'm sorry, what? I think this is meant to be a shortcut I unlock later to get back into the level quicker. Oh, wait, there is a... It's not what here. Does this do anything? No, I don't think... Turn around. It's like a yeah, it's like a block up there. I think I need to push. Wait, that's the symbol for the vampire clans. But it's not. That's the symbol of the first vampire clan. Yeah, I want to see. Can I sneak on like on top of the skull from there? Ooh. slow. Not gonna lie, I kind of expect like just like a invisible wall or something. There doesn't need to be anything up here though, so. Right, I feel like I made like almost no progress today. Like we got up to like the. I mean, we did kill the boss and get the ability to climb. But that has just been sort of wandering about, looking at stuff. I didn't see like a way to progress here. Or is it just that I saw a way to progress, but I was like, nah, I'll come back to it like later on. I know I've been up here. Do you not? Too far. Oh, come on. Really just popped out of the ground and instantly hurts me? Really? I don't think... Yeah, that's not gonna heal me enough to actually regenerate my health. I can climb this. Up here. I don't see where I'm supposed to go from. Here. So, I mean, I can get up here. I get up here. That is too high. That is slightly too high. I can't float from here to anywhere else, can I? Might be able to make it. No. Don't see anywhere I could climb either. That's... Actually, let me see. What is the next ability I'm supposed to be getting? I'll say, I mean, this is Earthquake, but I think I get that one here. A spell. I'm also supposed to be able to get fire kinetic projectiles. Projectiles itself does little damage, but enemies can be forced into damaging a fatal environmental elements. I'm sent in the wall or pushed into water, fire, or sunlight. Enemies and movable objects can be are shot back when sphere force hits them. Fragile elements like windows can often be shattered by the impact of the force projectile. I think I need the force projectile to be able to like, break these things. Think. That's the main thing I can see that seems plausible. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. Okay. Which leads with the Seraphim as like the way forward right now. Let's go and see what they're up to. Actually. Okay, so I'm like 90% sure this is not gonna work. But we have to test, right? Actually, a rock might be better. Oh, wait, was there rocks out there? Rock sounds like a better choice. So rock is a lot less useful in combat. No rocks. Shame. You wish you had some of your pork mustard stew? Well, that sounds lovely. I bought like a jar of like strong sweet mustard a couple of weeks ago just for my hot dogs. It was really good, but using a knife to get it out of the jar was a bit messy. What? I just said that, and it occurred to me that maybe I was meant to use like a teaspoon or something like that to get it out. Would be a better choice. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I have burgers for today and tomorrow. I was on cheddar cheese for a burger, but one problem I have with cheddar cheese is that it feels so brittle. You can just like falls apart and trying to put it on. Steak with potatoes and salad. Oh, nice. I'm a really big fan of pork chops, or like a specific type of pork chop. We have something here called like summer pork chops. It's just like smoked pork chops, and they're really good. It's like those pork chops and just some cauliflower, and I'm set for dinner. We got $110 NOK worth of meat on Thursday. Close expiring, it was all 40% off. Right, so just buy it like close expiring, just stash it in your freezer. I really need to utilize my freezer more. I have a weapon like... I have a weapon like right at... Right here. There we go. I need to remember to lay down the weapons before I step onto the portal itself. Because doing it all... Just going to the portal leaves it like at the interactable pad. Which is just really awkward. Oh, I can... Wait, I was thinking... What? I can climb this? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised. Not that. I also know there's any space up there. Anything interesting. Library is pretty nice because it doesn't seem to go bad even if the expiration date's off by a couple of days, multiple days. I don't think I've ever had. I don't feel like I've ever had to worry about the expiration date specifically on bread. For me, it's just more just a problem that they go stale.
Take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
I don't usually eat a whole lot of bread just because I don't typically eat breakfast at all. And yeah, like I usually start like my first meal of the day is usually like lunch at work. It's like a cafeteria style. So when I come home, it's like I usually have dinner, so it's just no meal where I can really eat. It's like practical to eat bread, which means that I never really buy bread because like, right, I buy bread and I might be able, it's like when am I gonna eat it? Oh, hello there. I would prefer if you were not spawn cap me. Yeah, you don't spawn cap me. We do have like a long weekend now though, so I did buy a little bit of bread. So I actually have a chance to, you know, eat it up before it goes stale this time. Did I make a note right? Yes, RFM. Huh, this ink actually looks kind of brown. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I've eaten rye bread or not. Oh, it's like a pushing block. Okay.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Wait. Well, this feels like it's going to be a lore drop.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names and my own. The irony of Cain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were Seraphan, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Cain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Huh. Okay. I do seem to remember that the Seraphim is quite... They go a lot in... Like, the Seraphim is quite a big deal in Defiance. Okay, that was nice and all, but... Is that it? Is there something in the spirit world here? Oh, hello there, Pit. Okay, I was hoping there's gonna be something in the spirit world. I didn't expect the center of the room to just open into a gaping pit. Okay. It did seem weirdly empty though. There's the water down there. Little vampire spirit thing over here. Just murder the hell out of. No draining, no drinky, please. That's just for me. A path over there requires being more physical. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch back to physical form there. Is there anything in the mode? Is that just to punish if you fuck up an easy jump? Okay, so the mode is just there to punish if you fuck up an easy jump. Okay. Hello there.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Cain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Wait, what? Oh no! We've been coming to be able to see anything here. Okay. In he goes. Okay, in hindsight, I should have just pushed him in using the force spell. Wait, why do you cook both of them the same? Why don't you just not cook one of them?
With the power to compress and
Needs on the fridge.
space. As your symbiotic weapon, The Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
This is just as well microwave. I mean, okay, fair enough. That opened the door. Okay, there doesn't need to be like a charge or anything like that. The microwave raw pork may take maybe half an hour. That seems like way too long to cook with a microwave. Oh. Oh my god, I did it. I just realized what this is for. That's to spike enemies. Are you healing off the... I was trying to use the spell to like push him into the spikes. Did he rise in the microwave? Ooh. There's a liter of rice and 40 liters of water, little salt is... Portion? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a horrible idea. I know my mom used to always like boil... She didn't do it while I lived there, but like... After when she started like just being on her own, she started using like the microwave to boil potatoes. Like just like put like potatoes in a little bowl of water and put it in the microwave. Okay, force potato spell. I think that is what I need to do. Need to break progress back at the... Oh, hello there. Back at the skull. That being said... Holy fuck. I've only said it once today. Why am I having such a hard time remembering to save in this game? Like I saved like every other minute in Blood Omen. It's almost like, la, la, la. Oh right, it's only been like 4 hours since I saved. Let's maybe save. And to be fair, last stream I didn't even know that I had to save. Well, why I didn't know, I don't know. I should have known. But yeah, I think that is gonna be it for today. Because it's getting a little bit late, and I want to try to not fuck up my sleep schedule this weekend. Like, I always do. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I appreciate you all keep me company. Let's see if there's anyone I can just drop you off with. I'll keep my hands over the covers if it's not, depending on temperature. Also, man, I feel like the Dreamcast controller is fucking my wrist a little bit. I think I'm just gonna drop you off with Dash Retro, I think, who is currently playing some Expedition 33. What a few JRPGs that I kind of want to, that I might want to play. Yeah, just run over there and keep him and just say hello to him. And I'll be back tomorrow when you're gonna keep going this game. So have a good night, everyone.